We're in. Just making sure my music isn't gonna pick up on my mic. I had to fix that. It was weird. It's never picked up through before my mic, but I had to edit some settings. We had catastrophic failures. Let me turn this on. We had some catastrophic failures last stream. Holy cow, man, we were struggling. What was going on? I think we've got to figure it out. What's up? I'm assuming it's Rebel. Hasn't popped up yet on my side a little bit. Just Southern man. Yeah, that's Rebel. What's up, Rebel? Says hello, dude. It's been a while. Yeah, man, it's been a while. How's it hanging, my man? It took forever to pop up on my side. Hey, we're gonna head over to we're gonna go over to the workbench. We're gonna pick right back up where we left off. Living with the boss? That's nice. Making some big changes. Gotta love it, man. Made some pretty big changes myself too. Nothing crazy, just more health changes. My life. Starts with mental health and goes from there. So fix my brain, I was able to start working on my body. All right, so we're gonna transition here. Go over this guy. So where I left off last stream, replace the RJ45 jack on the back of this Xbox One S. Got it all fixed, plugged it in, and internet's working. It had to update. My stream crashed. It was horrible. Like the last stream was just beyond the worst, probably the worst stream I've ever done. It was horrible. It was horrible. Nothing was working. I probably spent more time working on my own things than I did the stuff I was trying to fix. So I think we're gonna skip the sign in. We just need to make sure the system's working fully. I know the RJ45 jack's working just fine. My mind was going down. Let's see. A dark path. Yeah, I can understand that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing better though, man. That's all that matters. Let's see here. Let's get a disc in here. Got activity. Is it gonna pop up? Yep. Cool. So it is in fact working. This system had roaches, so we're not gonna fully reassemble. It needs cleaned. So I'm gonna get it all the way to the shell and not screw the shell down, because that's gonna be probably Monday is when I'm gonna just do the scrubbing and cleaning and stuff. And I might not stream that because that's gonna be kind of boring. But that depends on if I get the rest of the consoles fixed today. We'll see how that goes. But first things first, I'm gonna reset this console because it is going to be resold. System console info, I think. Yep, reset. Oh. Reset, remove everything. Need to connect to internet. Oh, I got the cable for that. That taken care of. There we go. Gonna have the Ethernet cable plugged in. Roaches are the worst, dude. And good to see you're getting a place on your own. Let's connect. I got hit with a copyright strike on my last stream, so I'm just doing DMCA free music on Spotify that I found. A whole playlist, rock and metal. By the way, so some stuff's gonna be heavier than others. I was gonna do just metal, but it was heavy, which I'm down for, but I know not everybody else is, so. But yeah, on the subject of roaches are the worst, the absolute worst. The smell is what's the worst part. Like, I'll wear gloves, even wearing gloves, they still like, it just, the smell just gets on your hands and your clothes. It's just the worst. I love rock music too, man. Rock and metal, it's my stuff. Ever since I think 8th grade is when I really started to listen to heavier stuff. I used to be country and rap and hip hop is what I grew up on with my parents and their styles. And then my dad was a rock and metal head too, but not super heavy into it. He was more rap and hip hop. And my mom was pretty much strictly country. The shop is disgusting, by the way. Like, all this crap used to be on my desk. Those and then this piece here used to be underneath my desk. It held my keyboard, but it fell apart. I didn't have long enough screws that were holding everything in. I just kind of mounted it with short stuff, so it fell apart, and now I've got to try to fix it. And it's raining out, and my dogs are outside, so it's awesome. Our audio level is good, by the way. If the music's too overpowering for the mic, just let me know. Rock, metal, some rap, older country, oldies. People kind of like Upchurch, what I listen to. Okay. Yeah. I still get down with some rap and hip hop and stuff, but not too much. Not as much as I used to. And the system is taking its sweet time resetting, isn't it? Should have done that later. While it's resetting, I'm gonna hop up and grab another console that we're gonna start working on here in a sec. Let me just go grab one. This one here is labeled as slow, bad hard drive, question mark. It's valid. It's a valid assumption. Let me make sure I've got, oh, there we go, we're reset now. Let me make sure that I've got the program for, yeah, Crystal Disk, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I've got that. Cool beans. I'm gonna add a new scene right quick. We're gonna do desktop. Wow, I wish I could actually like type correctly. Desktop. There we go. A desktop. Goober. I'm gonna take this guy. Actually duplicate. That's what I'll need. Desktop. Remove, add, reduce screen capture. No, display capture, that's what I'm looking for. Primary monitor. Whoa. Let's do transform. Fit the screen. There we go. Oh man, it is downpouring outside right now. Okay. So let's get over to the workbench now that this guy is set up. To answer your question, Rebel, I have not. I actually uninstalled Destiny a while ago and haven't looked back since. I'm not into it anymore. Honestly. I really haven't. I haven't played just many games in general. It's been a while between the business and my little man and the wife, just spending all my time with them today. Don't really have time to play games anymore. I miss it sometimes. I do play some stuff with Ace. Like, he loves Minecraft. Me and this kid, we play Minecraft. One of his favorite games. Well, by we, I mean me. He watches me. Sits on my lap. Interacts with the game and stuff. We spawned in a jungle and he loves the pandas. So every time we play, that's far, of course. Kid loves Minecraft. Heck yeah, dude. I love Minecraft. Like, I play it all the time. Even without him, I'd still play it. But he loves all the animals and stuff, so we've built a nice little farm up. Got like 4 sheep and 4 cows. A big chicken coop with probably 20 chickens in there. And a panda. We lured a panda into our little compound. We got a big tree house, although we're building a bigger house now on the ground. Got like oh geez, what's the brick? Nice big brick house. Sitting here talking, distracting myself. Not paying attention. I gotta put the rest of this console back together. Lower the chuck so I don't throw a screw through where I'm not supposed to be. Put this upside down. You can see. Alright, we've got the front panel. And then we're good. Lower the chuck just a little bit more.
Almost want to put this console in a what bag or just a big baggie with a bunch of rider sheets. Make it smell better. Go. And I made a mark of everything I've done. I need to put down that I factory reset it. I need to be doing those on them. The first two that I worked on, I did not. Alright. And for all those paying attention to all the screws and everything that I've put in, I left out the ones that actually hold this plastic part in. There's 6 long green screws. I've left those out because I'm going to be popping the case off so then I can give it a good deep scrub bathing. So I'm going to go put this on the shelf and we'll grab the other one.
All right, we're gonna come back to the bench. Just gonna crouch. I feel like bringing my chair back over. Look up this guy. Says it claims it's got a bad 1 terabyte drive, possibly. So let's see. That he just says that it's slow. Bring my chair back over. And the phone. Plug that guy up. Charge it. Alright, preparing console. So this has probably already been reset. Possibly. What's going on, bud? Okay, preparing console again. That might not, that might be bad. Sorry. I was just checking my audio levels. I don't have my in-ears. My monitors. If it does that preparing console again, like if it cuts out and does that again, then it's the hard drive for sure. Not just a funky software issue. Sometimes it could be software related, but not too much. While I'm actually thinking about it, I need to download the most current version of the update. So let's get that going. Haven't done that in a while. I might as well do the PlayStation ones as well. Let's do PS4 line update. Console reinstallation file. Come on. Download it. There you go. Those will take a bit. I'm going to turn my camera off for a second so we can watch this progress. I'm still here. You should still be able to hear me. You're just not gonna be able to see me while we wait. Cause I'm just watching the stream preview. I don't actually have like the monitor pulled up or something. I don't actually have the input selected on my monitor, is what I should have said. So what you're seeing is what I'm seeing. Just through the stream preview. Looks like we're stuck at 62. I might not even wait. I might just pull the drive. Okay, we're at 63 now. It shouldn't take this long though. Definitely shouldn't be taking that long. %. I can grab my SATA bridge. I'm gonna grab that right quick so I can verify the drives are working. If I can find it, I don't even know where the heck it went to. I also need Ventoy. I have that, okay. Then lose Ventoy. I'll just use my powered one. I have a smaller one that I can just plug in through USB, but we got this other one. Okay, we're set up with Xbox app. I'd like to skip through that if possible, but looking like I might not be able to. Let's go back here. Oh, this is pretty unresponsive. We're gonna pull the drive out. Pull the disk drive out. Shut it down. We're gonna go to the workbench. Let's head on over there. I'm gonna add. All right, let's see how this works. I don't know. I know it's going to be picking up both of me, like both mics at the same time, but I don't know if it's going to sound bad or not. Let's see. It's at the same time. Let's do test. Hello. That's not bad. Okay, cool. So now I'll have both mics going at the same time, so you can hear me while I'm sitting here, over at the workbench. Let's head over to the workbench. Tear this system down. We'll flap the drive into my powered SATA bridge, and we'll take a look. Let's go. Whoa, let's go over there. Got it shut down, unplugged, plugged, unplugged, and let's go. Workbench time.
Oh, one sec. Wife's texting me. It takes precedence over everything. Okay, you guys understand? Maybe you don't. I don't know. I apologize. We're back. We're back. My leg is itchy. Okay, let's get this guy out. Tear off this note. Flip him over. System looks pretty clean, so that's good for me. That's good for everybody. Get the warranty sticker off. Much as I hate to void their warranty. Sarcasm, by the way. And just about up and off. There we go. Smells good. Good as in there's no scent. Is what I like to see. And hard drive, screws. Right. Popping it up. Oh. A little dusty. We'll take care of that. Dust is not a big deal. Get the screws out of the hard drive cover. Go, that guy's done. Bam. Unplug. Drive. Let's plug it into the after I punch my shelf. And you can't really see it. I've got this little powered SATA bridge connector that runs through USB all the way into my computer. So let's turn it on. Head back over to the PC right quick.
See, yep, yeah, there's a pop-up says that there's an issue with the drive. To scan it, let's scan and fix. Same thing, scan and fix, because there's 2 partitions, 3 partitions. Wow, 4 partitions. Okay, actually I think there's 5. Yeah, there's 5 partitions with the Xbox One drive. I forget about that. Error, we found errors, repair drive. This usually means that there is a issue with the drive. Repair drive. Good, good. All right. Close, close. Close. There we go. I haven't had to do a Xbox One drive in quite a while, actually. See what the status is on my downloads. Okay, they're almost done. I'm gonna plug Ventoy in. Let's swap over to desktop view so you guys can see what I'm seeing. I'm gonna move my stream preview over. Here's my monitor, like half of it. I gotta keep that in mind. You can't see everything. You can almost see everything. Almost. I can make the ultra wide prevalent, but looks funky. So I've got the PS4 update and the Xbox One update, the latest software versions going. Go to this PC, and if we Ventoy is plugged in, it should have been showing, but it's not. Unplug it. It might be freaking out because it just had a lot of drives or something plugged in. I didn't have it pushed in all the way. Pro tip, Ventoy is a lifesaver for anybody that's in the IT industry. Look it up, look into it. Like I've got Acronis, an ISO, a bootable ISO for Acronis, Ubuntu, Windows 8, 10, 11, and then a offline password cracker for Windows, all conveniently packaged. It can all boot off of those, and then separately you could have your own files in here, which is pretty sweet. So I'm gonna scoot this guy over, move this guy up, because we're going to be looking at, actually I don't need that right now, I can close out of that window. I'll scoot this guy over, minimize him, itch my eye, all dried and crappy. Work programs, and we're looking for Crystal Disk Info. Yes, it's gonna make a little chime sound here once it boots. Okay, so there's no issues with the drive itself, at least with the smart checks that it runs. Still probably going to replace the drive because I felt like it was running pretty slow. It might have the beginning stages of drive failure, but just not showing anything up yet. So we're going to come back over here, close that guy out. We can eject our SATA bridge so it safely cuts off any usage of that drive. We can unplug it. And looking at Ventoy, got OSU1. I'm gonna open up the other, we have this other folder here. We're gonna go to our downloads, scoot it all over here. So got OSU1. We're gonna unpack that guy. Seven zip, yes. And extract, downloads. While that extracts, we've also got our PS4 folder update. I haven't changed it since January 20th, so there's definitely been updates since then. So we're gonna delete him out of there. I'm gonna scoot our file over there, and it'll transfer. We'll check on the status of that. That is finished. OSU1 probably went all the way to the bottom somewhere. No. Well, where'd it go? OSU1. I guess it didn't extract. That's pretty awesome. Try it again. More options. 7-zip. Extract to OSU1. There we go. Okay, now it's making a folder. Over here, we're going to delete our system update file out of there. It's been in there since December 12th was the last current version that I had. So once this finishes extracting, we can scoot it over there into Ventoy, and then we can start the rest of our good stuff here. Transfer it over. I need to download the Xbox app back on my phone so I can set it up and go through the setup stuff. Xbox. Okay, I'm apparently signed into my Apple ID. That's cool. Password was wrong. Okay, come on, seriously? That is my Apple ID password. This is quite annoying. All right, let's see. I guess forgot password. Next. This Apple ID is not valid or not supported. I typed in .con, not .com. gmail.com. I get to go through the process of, there we go. I got it. I'm back in. Stupid thing. Yeah, save password. That it's saved anyways. Why'd you get logged out? Some good chunky gent right here, dude. Andromeda is the band name. Saved that. Man, this app couldn't download any slower. Like literally. Team 24 inches. Hey. Yeah. Okay, Xbox app is downloaded. Now I just gotta log into the account so that I can do the whole annoying process of setting up the console after I reinstall everything. Ideally, I would have the Ventoy on an SSD. That's the dream right there. It's not like it's big of a dream too. I can do it super easily. I just haven't. Oh man, because I suck. That's why. Cool. Signed in. Let's go. Yep. Next. Skip. Not now. Not now. Nope. Beauty. Phone call. That's the way. One sec, guys. All right, I'm back. I apologize. My dog, I'd put her outside in the fence, and fence isn't like attached to any doors or anything. So she, I guess with it pouring rain outside, one of our other dogs has been digging holes to get out. Just he likes to get out of the fence, and she hasn't discovered any of them. Well, she must have discovered it now because she was sitting at the back door yelping because she either dug another hole or found one of the ones that he dug and climbed out of the fence and was sitting at the back door barking. So anyways, we've got Ventoy set up now with the latest firmware, so we can eject that and close out of here. I'm gonna go back to the workbench, transition, put my stuff back over here, and we're gonna toss in this new drive. Drives I got are all refurbished, fully tested, fully functional. 1 terabytes. I also have 500 gigs, but he had a 1 terabyte in that system, so I'm gonna keep it that way. But let's head over to the workbench.
Get a move on. Sure, I had chat pulled up on the phone. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Baby. Oh. Don't you hit it when a sneeze turns into a yawn? That was goofy. Oh. That was a bit too much. Oh.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let 'em burn it out. Sell 'em to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away. We feel betrayed.
It wasn't actually in where it was supposed to. Let's slot this drive back in, and then we can head back over to the test bench, fire it up with the drive installed and everything.
All this dust in the shop has got me messed up. Okay, so how we do this? You got your update file, your system, plug it into the back. You can plug it in the front too. I usually do the back. You got a blank, empty drive, nothing on there. I'm gonna plug in the Ethernet cable, our HDMI cable, and our power cable. And we're gonna go to the solder cam. Well, capture card cable. You know how, man, it was good to see you. You doing good? Yeah, that's fine, buddy. Take care. It was good to have you, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Hopefully you're able to keep up the good work on yourself, getting things worked out, find a place on your own. Take it easy, buddy. Okay, so system. With the hard drive, new hard drive installed, your operating system loaded up on the thumb drive, plugged in there. You're gonna hold eject. I'm gonna get this in a position where I can easily do that. Eject, power, eject and the bind button. You're gonna hold both of those at the same time and then hit the power button. Just tap the power button, but you're gonna hold the other two. So still holding eject, your 2 beeps. You should hear third beep soon. At some point. Okay, it's taking too long, so we're gonna shut down and retry. It's been a while. Obviously, the last time I did this was in December, so. All right, bind, eject, power, 1. Try it again. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We might end up having a different issue here than what we're thinking. Try it again. There's 1 beep. 2 beeps. Nothing. Okay. Well, let's get a controller sync to this guy. Might have a bad USB port. Let's see. Let's try the front. Try the front. I'm gonna unplug the power. Plug power back in. And we're gonna do bind, eject. Let's try and hold all 3 of them at once. I got 1 beat. Preparing console. Okay, troubleshoot. Let's see here. Reset. Remove everything. Got an E105 error. See what she does. Oh. Try it one more time because I don't think my finger was actually holding down the bind button. Eject, bind, power. Yeah. 1, 2. Nothing. Let me eliminate all the variables first. We shouldn't have a bad update file, but it might not be liking Ventoy. I've used Ventoy on this before, right? Used it on. Let's drive busted. Try this one. Back to desktop view here. Transition. So we got this empty USB drive here. Downloads. WSU1. It might not like that I've got all them other files in there, so let's transfer it over. It's gonna take a little bit longer because it's a USB 2.0 drive. That could be the issue too. Might be incompatible with the 3.0 drive. Now I know for sure Ventoy works with the PlayStations because I did that like maybe a month or 2 ago. Despite it having the older firmware on it, but that's because the system that brought to me hadn't been working for a while. So it had like a really old firmware on there. So let that guy copy over. While it copies over, I guess I can get up and take a look at the other systems in preparation. So I know what I'll be doing next. Our next one is a bad HDMI port. It's a special edition one. I think it's the Battlefield one. It's gray. There's just a sticker on here I'm trying to get off. And it's also got roaches. I know it does. I can see in the Ethernet jack. Just gunk. How they manage to worm themselves into these systems is beyond me. I guess. I mean, there's an opening in here. They can get through the holes. The smaller ones can, but there's like big ones, dude. I don't know. There's a like this spot here. They can probably get into. You can probably see that. Yucky. Yucky. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. All right, 35 minutes it's gonna take to copy that over. Holy crap. I'm gonna plug up the other guy then, I guess. While we wait. That's a long time. Let me grab this dude then. So it's got a bad HDMI port, so I mean it feels loose, very loose. But I'm at least gonna verify that it's not working. It definitely needs replaced. It's pretty. There's also STACRH is what it looks like. I can't read his handwriting very well. Stat something game. Starts with a STA and maybe a C. So maybe he's got a busted something. Oop, hey, I'm seeing flickers. Yeah, rotate it around enough. Oop. There we go. Gotta wiggle it just right. Can we bind? Let's update. Oh my gosh, that is so So big of an update. Skip and stay offline. Let's do that for now. I know the Ethernet jack works at least. It smells horrible. Oh my god, it stinks so bad. Ooh, that drive is not doing anything. Okay. It took the disk in. Will it read? It does read. Will it eject? Yes, okay. Okay, maybe we just had a little funky drive activity here. Let's see. Maybe bad sensor or something. It doesn't take the disk in right away. So the laser works, but mechanically the drive is not quite working right. It ejects just fine. It just won't recognize right away. Like you should just be able to. I know you can't see what I'm doing. Let's see here. I'll raise the console up so you can see it. It should just pull the disc in right away. Ooh, and you lost visual. But you don't need visuals to see that. This time it's not reading. We're like a 75% success rate with the disk drive, I think. Yeah, I think we're just gonna replace the drive too while we're at it. Might as well, because it's intermittent. It's working, it's not working. Let's see. We're at 9 minutes and 30 seconds with the other system. So while we're waiting on that transfer and everything, I'm gonna start tearing down this gray console and getting it going. So let's head on back over to the workbench. And put some gloves on. Even though they don't really do much by way of keeping my hands not stinky. Do something at least. Okay. Take care of this. Got a piece of tape in my glove. Whatever. Not a big deal. That was the hazards of the job. Should be wearing a mask for these. I just don't know what happened. I had a whole bunch. I have a heavy duty like respirator mask. Something got this thing jammed up. I don't know what. There we go. Oh god. I have a bad feeling about this one, guys. Just already from what I'm seeing with it. Oh, phone's ringing again. One sec. Hello. What's up? If my phone would stop ringing off the hook, maybe I'll actually get some work done today. We've got the drive done at least though, so or the USB drive. So we're gonna try and reset this console. The first one that we were working on before we started tearing down the gray one. All right, eject, bind, power. Let's see what happens. We got one single beep, 2 beeps. Will we get the third? No, we will not. Do we potentially have Southbridge issue? That, I mean, it's very possible. It's very possible we have a Southbridge issue. Let's continue. See what happens. Troubleshoot. It doesn't give me like. There's power to the USB drive. Find, eject, power. Unless if they change the like buttons or something, but it still just keeps going straight to the reset troubleshoot screen. Reset, remove everything. Maybe try a different drive. Maybe try a different drive. It should not be this difficult. Oh my gosh, it's blanket. Turning it off. Shut system down. Let's try a different drive. I have heard in the past the like data cables giving an issue somehow as well. But that wouldn't make any sense because the drive the system was working just fine before I took the drive off. Well, not just fine, it was slow. So might just have may have had a bad drive. Regardless of what I was saying about the drives that I carry are tested and fully functional. A bad one could have snuck in. Happens. This is in fact 1 terabyte. This is the Seagate drive that usually comes with the systems. All right, let's try this again. Bind, eject, power. We only got 1 beep. We haven't gotten any more. We should have 2, 3, and then 4. Like it should beep 4 times. Should be the initial power on beep. We're also not getting any visual either. This is quite annoying this system is. Let me shut it down. I think this might have a bigger issue than expected. Initial power on beep. Still nothing. It's so weird. God, this is such an odd system. It really is. I haven't seen, never had anything give me this many issues like this. Try it one more time. Put the USB drive in the back. Okay. Well, from here, I'm going to call it on this system for now. I'm going to set him off to the side. Move on. Over to the workbench. Tear down that gray system.
Oh my god. I don't know if you just saw an explosion of bugs. I don't even know if I want to. Oh my god! What the heck? You serious? How does that happen? I don't even think I'm gonna work on this. This is just getting. That is disgusting. That's a no for me, dude. Let me show you this right quick. Move this camera down. It's gonna be very nauseating. Okay. Look at that. You see all that? Like that should not be in your console. Imagine what's in your house, man. Golly. That is seriously horrible. I gotta take a picture of that. My God.
That's disgusting. I'm throwing that out.
Burning the desk. Taking these gloves off. Spray down my desk.
That's disgusting. Nasty, dude. Nasty.
I don't know how that console still function. Insane. Ugh. Okay. We got this one. Bad HDMI, it says. I can see it's got a bad HDMI. And hopefully the only surprise here is dust. I'm going to worry about plugging it up and testing it right now. And I can see the HDMI port's busted on it, so just go from there. You can see it. It'll focus. Focus? No? Okay. Well, you'll just have to trust me. You'll see it under the solder scope. We have a roach. Sync button on this needs to be glued back down. Just busted on it. Other than that, it'd be good to keep moving on. That just put me in a bad mood right there. The system. How someone can live like that. It is pretty dusty on the inside on this one, at least. I'm just gonna throw gloves on anyways, though. And I'm gonna fully disassemble it. So we're just gonna take all the screws out. Got all the hardware out. One needs a bath. Screws fell in there. Whew, dusty. Little dust is okay. Okay. Little dust is okay. Just drive, come on. There we go. Oh man. Took a piece of the plastic shroud off. Didn't actually break the connector. Just busted a piece of the plastic that holds it on. Alright, board. Go solder.
Transition. Good news. My solder cam isn't. What is this? Garbage. The solder is not. Or well, the solder camera isn't displaying in pink anymore. God. Losing it. I'm losing it. That's this. There we go. I have a brush. What do you do with the brush? I'm gonna brush off this. It's pretty dusty board, so I'm gonna clean it right quick. Like, look at that. You can see the difference. It's nice and green, and then the dark. Must make it. Bleh. Board's good and cleared now. Let's get underneath the scope. Here's the plastic. I mean, it's still fine. There's always a missing pin there. You can see the, if I focus on it. Oh, lordy. You see the plastic shroud busted off of it. Not a huge deal. It will still work just fine. Okay. Let's change the angle on this. I have to go full screen view on my side, so let's change the source on it right quick. Apologize if you couldn't hear me well. My bad. There we go. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. There we go. Very good. Looking good. Turn the iron on. We'll get the hot air gun rip in here. Just gotta put a little flux down. Turn on my fume extractor because I wasn't on the last stream. It wasn't even plugged in because I had a mess of cables. Mess of cables. But we're good. Turn my music up so I can actually hear what's going on with it. And I lost my chat box. There we go. Chat box. Holy cow. Good time. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can continue working. Going with the thinner gauge solder this go around because I'm pretty much out of the thick stuff, so that just means I got to use more of the thin line. Which is pretty I mean, it's pretty much fine. Not a big deal. Flip it around the other end. Focus. Pretty close. It's a pretty close view on that one. I didn't add any flux, so this is going to be an interesting one. Yeah, I need flux. I ain't doing nothing. There we go. Stuff was struggling to mix. I know this is a really close-up view. I apologize. So, now what we're gonna do? AC says hi. Hi, buddy. Are you watching, Dad? Dad's struggling with some of these repairs today, bud. He said, yeah. You watching, Dad? What am I doing? I'm on the TV, aren't I? Isn't that crazy? I'll probably be in soon, bud. We can hang out and play. Let's see here. We're gonna go 440 degrees, full air. Just heating up. Drop this port out. And because I don't have I don't have any more solder wick, I need to order some. Should have ordered some the other day. Alas, I didn't. Might also get a solder pump. I lost mine. I don't know what the heck happened to it. Did I say I was coming in soon? Yeah, potentially. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. I've got this will be the 5th console done. I worked on 6 of them so far. I got 2 more left on the Xbox ones. 7 of them actually. Got 1 more. One was disgusting. I'm talking like horrible amount of roaches. Dead, but I'm not working on that. Sport's coming out. No, not because you ruined my day. Well, you can't ruin my day. Air's getting hot. Old guy's out. Put the station back up. Get it focused. It's all blurry. There we go. All right. Whoa, hello. I just scooted back and like smacked it all over the place. It's gonna do a different method that I usually don't do. Different method that I usually don't do, but because I am out of solder braid, solder wick, I have to do it this way. So I'm gonna get everything nice and cleaned. Prep this area. Make sure there's nothing on the board that's gonna be in the way of the port. Oh, he's squeaky clean. By the way. Oh, I have a customer coming in. Look at that. We'll be right back. Vince, perfect timing. Welcome. I am finishing up this Xbox. I just had a customer drop off. Unexpected, didn't know he was coming in. Dropped off a Switch with a busted USB-C port. So we get to replace that and see how things go from there. Okay, so what we were doing, we've got this Xbox One, replacing the HDMI port on it. I've cleared off everything on the board here. And gonna get a nice clean solder tip. Make sure the board's nice and dried. We're gonna add some more flux to it. Those anchor points, those pads there. Just gonna tin the tip of my iron, get it cleaned. And come in here with the iron and solder and feed it in. All these pads nice and coated. Look at that. That looks great. Gonna add some solder to these anchor holes here. Whoa, whoa, scooting around. Go with a thinner gauge solder because I'm practically out of the thicker stuff. I need to place an order. Okay. Well, we're good. All of our pads are well coated. Well, they were well coated and then I came in and screwed it up. Try this again. Here we go. Okay. Now we're good there. I'm gonna scoot my board back a little bit and readjust my scope. Have a load more like this. You might want all switch and switch light boards. You have a bunch of busted boards with busted USB-C ports. Is that what you're saying? Grab my air gun. Move the base over here. Not be out of focus. There we go. I used to do this method all the time, but I ended up having more issues like later on. And it's even worse whenever you don't have the anchor holes cleared out, but I don't have that solder braid anymore or a desolder pump. I lost my pump. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, so all of our solder is melted. We're just gonna drop the port in. Maybe not. Go. All right, I had to hold it, let everything solidify. She's in. A little crooked. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the air again. I'm gonna flux. Probably gonna end up just watching this off cam. Actually, I might be. Alright, so I've got the board flipped around facing me, with the ports facing me. Looking at the back side of it now, along with me. Get this thing to focus here. Scoop. It's upside down. It's upside down for me too, so that's how it's gonna be for now. But I've got the board hanging over the lip of my desk. I'm gonna come in with the heat again. And I'm gonna bring my mic closer to my mouth so you can actually hear me. I have the desk hanging over, or the board hanging over my desk. I've got the heat gun blowing up underneath this port. Because as you're laying that port in, this is why you want your anchor holes cleared out. As you're laying the port in, those anchor holes aren't getting, especially in the front, not these ones so much, but the ones back here aren't getting that direct air anymore, that heat and everything. It's not getting that, so it causes it to kind of go off center and not sit proper how it's supposed to. I've also got to there we go. That should have been better now. Take a look and see. I was also burning my desk. Yeah, that's sitting flat now, how it's supposed to. Got a nice singed mark on my desk. I had it too close. It smells like incense. It's a nice, pleasant smell. And I'm sure that was nauseating. All right, those pins all look really, really good though. Let's just check them all. Oh, that's hot. They're over here. Ooh. That pin kind of scooted on me a little bit. Didn't like him. It is a ground pin, but still, I want all the pins good. Only time you don't really care about a ground pin is if it's a ripped pad or something. We're gonna go back and just touch him up. I think it was this one here. Wait for my iron to heat back up. There we go. All my flux is dried up now. There we go. He's pretty much well soldered on there now. That pin there, I didn't like pin 3. Got him taken care of too. Okay. And let's go ahead and just brush up. Clean and brush up. Give it a wiggle test, hold on. A little bit of a sneeze. Vince, you missed a really nasty system, dude. All I did was take the bottom of the Xbox One off, and an actual handful. I could put a full handful of roach carcasses fell out. I just put the cover back on it and put it back on the shelf and said no, thank you. It kind of put me in a bad mood. I'm over it now. But it was disgusting. Okay. That looks good. Get back over to the workbench. Put all this stuff back together. Transition. Move my screen windows and everything back over how it should be. Okay, back to the workbench.
Sorry, my wife is texting at the same time. I need to pull stream chat back up. Don't have that on my phone. Maybe. There we go. We're back in. The brush over here.
I need multiple brushes, okay? Like
20 brushes of the same kind, just all over the place. Can't move my hand without knocking one off my desk. How about that? We're gonna start reassembling this system though. I'm gonna clean the fan first. Remove the board out of the way. Start off with the heat sink and the fan. Towel. Windex on that guy. Clean off the fan blades. One blade's done. Face is itchy. Two blades done. I'm like shaking my whole desk here whenever I do this. 3 blades done. Torn through the towel. Let's fold it back up. Give it a spot. There we go. There we go. How many have I fixed now? Let's see. We've got 4 actually fixed. 3 of them just require cleaning, good old scrubbing down. This one I haven't assembled all the way to verify it's working. And then the let's see. So I've worked on 7. I've worked on 7 so far. Of these 7, 4 are actually fixed. 1 got shelved. It's got some weird issue. I don't know what's going on with it. It won't let me reset using the offline update. It just doesn't like recognize that there's an update file on the drive, I don't think. It could be my issue. I don't know. Anyways, another one, I popped the back cover off of it and there was an insane amount of roaches, so I put it back together. Like I just put the bottom cover back on and put it on the shelf because I'm not doing that. So yeah, all in all, four completely fixed. 3 of those 4 just need kind of scrubbed, like the shell just needs scrubbed in a tub of soapy dish soap water. And then, so after this system, I've got one more Xbox One in that lot, and then I'll be on the PlayStations. But after this Xbox, we're going to be working on the customer drop-off. Because while this lot, yes, is a customer's drop-off, I can't fully focus on just one big lot like that while I've got other customers bringing in single items. Because that'll back me up, put me down for like a week. If I had a crew, that'd be a different story, but I don't. Not quite there yet. If I was regularly getting in business like that, tons of consoles like that, then it'd be a different story. But I would have a crew then. Get my alcohol bottle. I don't know what happened to my other one. It's got to be over on the desk. The other alcohol bottle's got to be under the desk somewhere. Rusty old thermal paste. Okay. Old paste is gone. New paste going on. Nice little amount there. Not that you guys can see because lighting. Or gets X-Clamp back on. He's being a pain. Do I even have this heatsink sitting in the right spot? Yeah, I do. Why is it rocking so much? I've never had one of this. rocked around like that before. It's usually just sat flat for me. Interesting. Okay. Good point, Bond. One side, two sides, three sides. Come on. Come on. One, three, and four. Done. Okay. Beautiful. Then we've got oh, the shell here. Brush. Good amount of dust. Dust bunnies all over the place. There we go. System's all dusted out, cleaned up. Looks good. Looks real good. Nice and clean. Start putting the hardware back in now. Screw down the heat sink. Drop the screw while we're doing it. I'm gonna take the gloves off. I'm good on this one. They're just getting in the way at this point. Oop. Oop. That again. Bertie. There and good. Very good. Next up are our panel board connectors. This guy wasn't actually really dirty. It actually looks like it's brand new. To be honest with you. It's got me in now while I'm thinking about it, because if I don't, I'll forget about it. Usually do. Oh no. That's good. Wi-Fi board, Bluetooth board. That one's a little dusty. We'll get him brushed off. Oh man, that was a good crack. All right, scoot the system back over so I'm not dusting onto it. Disk drive now. There we go. This could take part portion of a little dust in there too. Drop the drive in there. 6. There we go. It's like old baked on dust or something. With it coming off with the brushing. Power supply needs to go in first before the hard drive. Let's get that guy brushed out.
You say that you're a big shot. You know that don't mean squat. Yeah.
Go.
Speak about the recipe.
There, power supply.
Take it or leave it, not gonna believe it, or maybe we'll see it one day. Chasing the tails and nothing's so real, or maybe we'll see it someday. We're giving it our best shot. Don't believe a word they say. It's all a bit of
Add the system back over there because we're doing the top shell cover now. Inside the metal plate. Especially on this vent grill. Pretty rough. looking good. Much better. Dust all over my phone screen, so I'm brushing that off too. There we go. Alright. Put this guy back on. Put a little Windex on the cloth here. Wipe around this fan grill. A little nasty. Not terrible, but a little bit of gunk around it. Something probably got spilt in there at some point. Not a lot. It happens. Alright, that rag can get tossed. Gross rag. And same as the other systems, this one needs a bath, so I'm just gonna put in the screws that hold in all the drives and power supply and everything, and then put the cover on, but not screw it in. Am I missing a spot? Oh, no. Hard drive. Connectors. Sitting. There we go. Had to move it back in. Try and thread this a little bit before I. There we go. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. That screw didn't actually go in anymore. Beauty. Alright, same story. This needs good old cleaning. Gonna pop that guy. Actually, I need to go test this system. I haven't even tested it yet. Go do that.
All this organized here. Change the input. HDMI. Oh yeah, that's nice and solid on that. Power supply. Ethernet. Power on. Which turns on. Find. Troubleshoot. See what's going on. Get connected. Come on. LED is so bright. There we go. Yeah, we're connected. Let's just hit continue, see what happens. Like an ear. Was just having a moment. I think it's working now. These guys just take an eternity to boot up. Update. We'll skip and stay offline for now. I just need to verify everything's working. You know the internet's working. See if the disk drive is functional. Pull the disk in. Are we having issues with the disk drive? Please don't tell me that there is. It's gonna be so annoying. Pop this off. Turn my music down. Oh, there's disk activity. Let's see. It's trying to read. Yeah, it's struggling though. Okay. Well, I think this just might be a cleaning. We'll start there, see how it goes. So let me shut it down. It was fairly dusty, so let's go do that right quick. Workbench.
Flip it over. And just the 3 necessary. Get it, get the drive. Good thing I didn't fully put it back together and then test it. Goofy. Whoa. Oh, I got sneeze again. Oh my gosh. Oh, excuse me. It's all the dust, man. All the dust. There's been so much. Oop, drive apart. Gotta use the smaller tip bit. I forget. Every time. Pop swaps. Laser deck is out. And get up there, get a little Windex, Q-tip there. Clean the laser eye. And put the deck back in. See how it does. See how it does with that now. And you're working on that switch. Oh, come on. Ribbon cables. Dude. There we go. Struggling with these cables today. They're not like spotting where they're supposed to be. There we go. I have to take a standing break for a sec too. My back is starting to hurt. All right, got the drive together. Let's test it. See how it goes. Oh my God, phone call. Take that. Hey, go on, Brian. It's a damn.
Just a quick one on that.
Was a customer. She picked up her laptop from me yesterday and left her bag here. Her laptop bag. I completely forgot about it. All right, now let's go test the disk drive now. See if it's working.
If not, then we'll have to replace the laser. But this is the cheaper of the two options first. So let's get capture card view back up here. Boom. Power the system on. Insert the disc. We do have so we do have activity. It was spinning pretty hard for a sec and stopped, but it might just be because the system's still booting up. Yeah, it might be a faulty laser on that one. It keeps trying, it's spinning and then stops, spinning and then stops. We'll wait until the system boots up, we'll see. Oh my gosh, I could take a nap right now and wake up refreshed and system will still be booting. These Xbox Ones take so long. Oh, we want to boot? Okay. Yeah, nothing. Nothing on the drive still. Ah, it's so annoying. I'm just gonna make sure I ejected the drive and put it back in, but yeah, it's still. Nothing. Okay, well, let's get the drive replaced, or the laser replaced.
Can you tell me
Back over to the workbench.
random thoughts go?
And what I'm gonna do, actually, I'm just gonna pull the drive out. I'm not gonna lug the whole console back over there. I'm just gonna pull the drive out, move back over there.
Alright, do have a replacement drive here. Pull the laser from. Had it from the last screen that I grabbed. Hopes that you're going to use it. Ended up not. Gosh. Crash.
Traps in my head, you've got me running laps in my mind. If I make the wrong move, will I be dead? You got me tripping on landmines. You got me tripping on landmines.
Drive out. Lost. This guy. New laser in. Customers here. Pick up her laptop bag. She said that she was in Murphy, so come on in.
How's it going? Good. Quick in and out. I already had it set up for us.
She's good. And just as the previous laser swap that I did, I'm going to keep the laser out and in a safe spot just in case. Because it could be not the laser. Always a possibility. And the reason why you can't just swap boards, or swap systems, by the way, swap disk drives on the system, is because this little circuit board that's inside the disk drive is paired or married to the system So there's a specific chip on this system, or on this disk drive board, that tells the system, hey, I'm supposed to work with you. And if you replace that without reprogramming the chip, which as far as I know, there's no official access to that program, which is extremely annoying, by the way. And the reason why I had piles of Xbox One consoles in my shop. Anyways, without actually reprogramming that chip, the drive is useless. We need official access to programs, people. Otherwise, things just pile up.
Crash everywhere. All right, let's get back to this guy. We're gonna drop the drive in there, the new laser. Plug it in. Power. HDMI. Ethernet. And boot. Try that again, boot. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna go grab a water.
Wow.
Almost knocked over my desk. Let's put this disc in while it's booting up. We'll be able to verify if it's running. Yeah, it's actually working now. Let's see it pop up here in a sec. There we go. Yep. It's running. It's a little loud, but it's also off filter. It's not in its proper spot. There we go. Now it's good. All right. So it's working now fully. It's perfect. We can put it back together. We'll start working on a switch. Go back over to the workbench here.
All together now. Let's see. Right. On into me. The one that one, right? Not one out over here.
I never transitioned. Are you kidding me?
I am so sorry. I never transitioned. That's why I bring the phone with me. I didn't leave. I left the phone over there with me. Over there. I usually bring it with me. But look at chat. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, everybody. Okay. Get the switch. Take it apart, man. One screw there. Here. This one's gonna be a little tricky too because I don't have solder braid, so I can't do the proper way that I'm used to doing it. We'll make do. No game, no SD card, beauty. Yeah. Back double Y 0 double 0 Y back screws. There we go. Plates off. Out. This one back in. He said it's relatively new. It looks pretty clean. Just from docking and undocking, he said I think it was his grandson is just a little too rough on him, so it happens. I think he brought his dock with. I'll take a look at the dock, make sure the port itself and the dock isn't messed up. That's what caused it to break. That can happen. Something falls inside the dock or something, whatever. Battery disconnected. Start unplugging everything. Speaker here. Speaker, Joy-Con rail. I need my tweezers. Backlight, other Joy-Cons. Wait, Joy-Con radio. Pop up the Bluetooth and Wi-Fi antennas. Heatsink removed. Bam, heatsink up. Put that foam. Good. Game cart reader is next. Gotta take the 3 screws out of that. Disconnect it. And I just let it hang there, held on by the digitizer cable. Pop up the LCD ribbon. We got the fan disconnected. And power button disconnected. Unscrew the board here. Four of these little black screws, and then 2 silver screws that hold on the USB-C port. Bam. Alright, board should just come up now. Should, with no fuss. I think that fan's gonna be in my way. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Had to kind of get it past it a little bit. Alright, board's out. Nothing looks burnt, blown out. So far, everything's good. I think it's just this port. You can see, possibly, focus on it. I think it will. I'll take a look at it underneath the scope at least then. Let's go hop over to that view.
Solder cam. Is this guy up? Get the port there. You can see the 2 pins mashed in there pretty bad, so. For the eagle-eyed viewers, for the ones that can't see, right inside there, there's 1, 2. Mashed in there, and then that port's just pretty loose feeling in general, so. I'm gonna get my board stand. Legs for itch. Running on 3 legs. The standard 4 that I usually got going on. And where is it? Work? There it is. This guy for sure I can use the thinner gauge one, no problem. Talking about the solder. Thinner one, solder. Need to get a better angle on my iron grip. There we go. There we go. More rect view here. Focus, focus, focus.
Just said to call you up if I needed anything. You know I'm no one to rely on, babe.
Trying to get this, there we go. New solder on that spot. Into this one. In the mix, sure is. Any work here with me? Don't know what the deal is. Pipe tip, come on. Let me down, thank you. Being annoying. Yeah. I'll raise the scope up again. Just gonna turn the light off on it. And these ones we do a little bit lower temperature on. Don't like warping these boards. heat away. Back in its spot. Everything's running this way. And what I got going on here is same with what we just did with our HDMI port earlier. Just a little flux in the area. I'm not going to clean it because it's not actually that dirty or burnt. Nothing's really bad on the spot. So, but I am going to add some fresh solder. Let's get. If that's going to give us some glare. That is. It's all right. Let's work without. Come in with this thinner gauge solder. Get all of our pads nice and coated here. Everything's looking really good. Very nice. And from here, I'm actually gonna get these bigger arms. I'm gonna raise the board up so that I can heat from underneath. I'm gonna get the smaller arms. If I can even get them out. Spot. Do the smaller ones. There we go. Get my scope up higher. There we go. That's looking good. I got this thing pretty raised up there. What did I do with my port? I left it over here. New USB-C port. Back this guy down just a tad so we can get into view here. Full version there. Alright. The reason I don't use the arms whenever I'm doing, like I'm doing the exact same thing I do with that HDMI port, right? Heating underneath and just dropping the port in. But I don't have it hanging off my desk like I do the Xbox because, well, the helping hands, these little arms here are a lot smaller than needed. So when I'm using a small board like this, I can actually do that just fine. We're just underneath. We got plenty of flux down on this board still, so we don't have to add any more. Just heating the area gradually and slowly. See things starting to melt, come together. That top left pin still doesn't look like it's melted in. It might. Oop, yep, no, it's not yet. May have just not gotten enough solder whenever I was initially taking this stuff off. Let's try and help it. There we go. Get it to temp. Just keep moving. Keep applying heat. Get a good grip on my port again. Coming with this guy. Give it some good pressure in the back spot there. Not too much though. Just a little bit. You can see everything solidified. We should be good on that. We'll verify all the pins are solid. We can just do that here. Ooh, that one's not. That one's not either. That's fine. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lay down some flux. Get a decent amount in there. And I'm gonna come back in. And just heat again underneath. Get everything melted and then just push it down again. Because yes, I can touch up those pins in the front, or I guess these back pins here, but there's underneath pins that I really want to make sure are having good contact, actually soldered in. So I did turn my heat up a little bit. Oh, that's good. The best practice is to use pre-tinned. Pre-tinned port. So put solder on all your pins prior. Because that'll definitely have it go no problem very first try. Let's see. Yep, that pin's good now. Let's see. That one's still a little funky. I'm just gonna touch him up. Which one was it again? Was it this one? Yeah, that one right there. I think that's just a ground pin, but there you go. Yeah, I can see that's good. Yeah, all the rest of those are solid. Let's just check that pin again, just to verify. Yeah, he's good. Make sure the rest of them are good. Solid work. I'm gonna let this board cool a little bit. With them being so thin, a lot of heat and then cooling it down right away is not a smart idea. Make sure the board's still straight. It is. The port is on solid, straight. Give it a little wiggle test. It ain't going anywhere. So let's go ahead and back over and put it back together and we can test it.
Alright. We got, and I think his cable. Yep. It's on aftermarket cable as well. Back in. Okay, we're good. Bumped the mic with my arm as I was trying to move stuff around. Plug in our power supply. Alright, and what do we do? Got boots. Oh, you know what? I don't have a battery plugged in. Plug a battery into. That way we get the proper accurate reading. Alright. Switchboard, battery. 14-volt, half an amp, kicks back on. I think this battery's fully charged, but whenever it kicks off like that and back on, it means that it's booted. Yeah, we're boosting up to 600 milliamps. Yeah, I think that battery's just fully charged, so I'm gonna unplug. But it did turn off and then back on, which is always a good sign. Let's just go ahead and reassemble.
See, much. Oh, back. We've pretty much got all those Xboxes fixed. See, I've got one more I can work on. Let me go grab it. This one says that it needs a sync button. Like the actual physical button piece that you push. There's two parts to it, right? You can see that. See there. So the button on the inside's there. I don't know if it's working. We'll see. But I can also tell, ooh, yikes, that HDMI port's incredibly loose. I can also tell that the system has roaches. We'll see how that goes. Will it power? Yes, there's power. Oh god. I heard grinding in the fan, like bugs grinding. Okay. So the sync button works. Does it pair? And let's go to the capture card again and see if it's does display. Port's incredibly loose, but it does display, even with me wiggling it around. There we go. Skip sign in. Let's make sure. Make sure the disk drive. There's no disk drive. It's a digital version, so no disk drive. Sweet. The system runs. See if the internet works. It's probably going to tell me there's an update. Yep. Turn off console. Shut it down. We're going to go tear it apart. I have a feeling this is probably going to be like the other system though, and just infested. So, check messages. Back to workbench. That system's still charging.
Oh, dude, one vents. I need vents. What is mine?
I'm falling apart over here. I am not okay. Gloves. So hold on one second, because I know
I forgot to write a sticky note for the last Xbox that I repaired. Just gotta put down what I did. You go put that on the system.
Alright, we're back. We are back. Good to go. Guy's never been opened. Definitely smelled like roaches though. That's gonna be fun. But like half of the barcode sticker. Oop, excuse me. Okay. That sync button's just gone. So probably just gonna throw away that bottom plate. I have extras. Okay, this system's never been torn down before. At least it looked like the warranty stick was still intact. This thing was missing like almost all the screws. Yep, definitely needs cleaning. The screw isn't coming out. Just had to apply back pressure. Okay. We're up to 400 milliamps on that system now. Good news. Okay, so it wasn't roaches that we were hearing. It was like food. Like there's just crumbs. There's a bunch of crumbs in there. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. Hear that? Crazy. Makes me happy at least. Not having to deal with that. Got both those screws. Work. One and two. One. Let's get the rest of these screws out from underneath. Oh, boy. Never seen. Maybe it was just my eyes. That was weird. Let's put my glove off again with the last one. Whatever. Hard to talk. Like man. He's back. A little bit. Power supply. And take my plug off. Everything done. Get the heat sink off here. This one just got food crumbs all in it. I'm gonna brush it off camera. I know you can. I mean, you can see me over there. Side can use a little bit of it. There we go. All right, HDMI port time. Pull up the solder cam. Flip the board around. Good old aerial view. Let's
Back down in a little bit. Don't think that's a stock. Is that stock? That is stock, huh? Both of them. I've never seen that marking before on the back of it. Interesting. But yeah, this is the issue here with this. You guys wrecked. You see food crumbs. Silly. Okay. Both flux down. As always. Turn that guy on. Wait for my iron to heat up. Well. All those pins taken care of. Apologize. Anybody curious, those markings like these here, right? It looks like maybe liquid damage. It's just old flux from the factory. Didn't get cleared up. Beauty. Leave that there. And we're gonna scoop the system back there. And yep, we're gonna be looking at it upside down again. As we do this, let me see what I can do. Oh, whoa, hello. Come on. There we go. The scope head is all jacked up. Dude, that's phone just started ringing, made me jump. Another phone call. Hold on. We're back. We're back. Had another customer. Actually, the one that I was just talking about. Okay, apologize. Wife was messaging me again. Okay, so HDMI port. We're gonna drop that guy out of here. Get my air gun here. It looks like I'm not doing anything right now. I am. I've got the heat blowing underneath the port. Air gun. You can see that. There it is. Hello. Yeah, you can start seeing everything melting now. There we go. Guys up and out. Drop the air gun down. Where'd my solder go? I had a piece somewhere. Probably right there. It is. And I just dropped it. Ah, found it. All right. So same. Not quite. Getting all of our pads nice and soldered. Let's fix that there. I think I might need some more flux. I should be cleaning the area, but I'm not. Horrible. Also doing this upside down and backwards. Beauty. All right, new port. Oh, nose itchy. Gonna make quick work of all this. Come on now. That one anchor point just did not want to cooperate. Come on. Let's try that again. There we go. Very nice. Tilt back that way. Flip it around. It's sitting flush on the board, so that's good. And those anchor holes are full of solder. Up there. Do everything back a little bit. And get back in focus and view of everything that we need it to be in. Look at that. I mean, that just looks. Those pins look amazing. They soldered though? We'll see. Yeah, that's good. Good, good. Ooh, that one's not. That one's not. That one's not. Okay, just about every single one of them are not pulling in. Okay, that's fine. Little soldering. That looks really good. Oh yeah, that's all good now. Much, much better. Beauty. Let's get it cleaned up. Booze off. Yeah, it looks really good. Couldn't have done much better myself. Let's get back over to the workbench. We're gonna reassemble this guy in a second. Hold on. One sec. Whoop, whoop. All right, transition. Let's get over to the workbench. We got systems to put together.
Good news is that once this is back together, and one, done with Xbox pins. Two, I don't have to worry about the disk drive not working because this didn't have disk drive. What about that, huh? Clean the heatsink. Clean the desktop. I'm gonna clean the fan off again on this one. Blades are pretty gunky, like, I don't know, almost sticky. Almost sticky. Good. Fan's cleared. For a little bit like this spot here. There we go. Let's see here. How's this switch doing? Is it booted? Oh, look at that. Digitizer's not working. That's no good. We'll have to check on that here in a bit. Might just not be seated or connected. Oh gosh, all the way or something. Let's see. Need that alcohol again. A little plastic spudger, is that missing? It appears so. Oh no, I remember. Should be over here somewhere. Here it is. Worst part about all this thermal paste that they put on the factory is they kind of overdo it, and it like gets in between all these, I don't know, transistors or something, whatever it is up top here. All these little components. It makes it all crusty and difficult to clean. Sure. Alright. FDA again. CPU is clean. Looks like the little bit is left over and around it. Over the die here. That's good. Beauty. Let's get a little thermal paste on here again. Back in there. Next up, L. Putting a little bit more of an abrasive brushing. Here, these grates are just filled with dust.
Oh, hi, buddy. What you doing?
Cool, we're back. While I was on the phone, I was just reassembling the system up a little bit more, cleaning it and such. We're getting close to the end here. Man, this console compared to how I had it first opened, looking a lot better. Night and day difference. Front panel was really dirty, but clean it up anyways. Alright, let's get all the hardware and stuff screwed down in here. Love it when I do that. Such a great sound. It's a little bit of some type of residue from whatever is spilled inside here. It cleans off pretty easy. Boom. Okay. Next up is this guy. This is one that I cleaned up while I was on the phone. Pretty good looking aside from that. Let me just hit that with the little Windex. And the paper towel here. Oh yeah, let me turn it on. Come on, man. This front panel piece does not want to. There we go. Come on. Oh man, gotta sneeze again. Oh, I hate it so much. Okay. Dude, one of the pieces came off. Sit in it. Means I gotta take this stupid sheet back off. Sheet metal. Not gonna. No. Take this one off too. So annoying. There we go. We don't even need to actually take that off of there. I need that sleeve in. Let's put that back on. Put that in there. Sit that back down where it's supposed to. All those guys are in. Here, I'm gonna hold it, flip it around, so I can bolt them down proper. My back is starting to hurt. Okay. Those are all taken care of. Get this guy back down in there now. Push that phone in there. It's good. Those two, there we go. Alright, and let's go test it out.
I didn't need to bring that with me, but I did. Power, HDMI. Ooh, good fit on that HDMI port. Chimes on. Boots up. After this, we're done, by the way. Call it for the day. There we go. Beauty. She's working. All right, guys. Well, we are going to we're gonna call it a day on that. We did a lot. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Xbox Ones done officially in about 7-8 hours, somewhere between there, between the 2 days, which is not bad at all. Pretty good. And one of those systems, during that time we fixed a different system that wasn't even part of that lot, so even better. But we're gonna call it a day, guys. We'll catch y'all later. Probably sometime next week, Monday, I believe Monday. Yeah, we're gonna finish them up. So take care, guys. We'll see y'all later. Peace.